Guys, how's it going? June 7th, 2017. And I'm ready for another session, but about an hour before that happens, so I got a little bit of time as I was hoping for. Um, Industries aren't going to be a big deal just yet because I'm looking at the brand new schedule. Not the brand new schedule, but the schedule that I plan on implementing. Anyways, there's a post for the overnight goals. We're currently at midnight. Um, I did do some work before. I'm gonna do some more pretty much within the next hour, and I'll elaborate a little bit further. I haven't added any industries because there's no need to, because there's no supply trains that are going to do that. We actually have a few supply trains that are in the system. In fact, let me load up the simulator up here. We currently have the usual low turnout, but that's okay. Again, I'm okay with that. Right now we have like we're always doing sessions right now on Sundays and Wednesdays. We did hopefully gonna have Monday sessions, but right now my son has soccer, so that's gonna continue throughout the summer. Monday sessions will resume hopefully in the fall if everything. And we're at a new version too, which I explored last night. Let me just load this up and see what we can do here. So as you can see, it's dark as hell. Now that's only because this is the pitch black before I redo everything, if that makes sense. So what happens is there's a little bit of a weird bug that likes to show up here. But as soon as I do that and put back today's date of June 24th, 2005, voila, there's the moon. So, random AI is currently off. Everything should be paused. Pardon me. Look at that. We got little. Oh, that's why they disappear. So you put your mouse over there and then you can see everything. How ingenious. And you know what? The thing is, I think it lasts more, but I'm not positive. If it does, that's I'm totally cool with it because you don't, a dispatcher wants to see all that. Let me see if. Oh yeah, look at see how it's fading out. That's crazy. How long does it fade out for the rest? Alt signal call seasick. Like I don't even see it fading out. Oh, is it fading out now? Is it? Is it? Is it? What if I go like this? Oh, now it's fading out, but it's a lot slower. I like that. That is so cool. I don't mind having a bunch of messages here because as dispatcher you want to see more of the communications. As a player, I'm sure you don't. If you're running in the cab, it's like, okay, well, there's a message. That's nice. But because I'm running around and all that's a really cool feature. I like that. I've always wanted to see an increase in that. So they didn't mention that in the. They mentioned that it was there, but I didn't see any mention. Where's the Where is that damn thing? Mouse lock, mouse look. What the hell's that? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we movement speed slower and whoa. Yeah, okay, I like that. Oh, yeah. I don't remember that in there before. Maybe it was in there. I just don't remember it. Okay. So yeah, I can still go. Whoa. Is this they're talking about the walking speed? Hmm. Sure. Oh crap. Did I freeze this? I thought I did. Oh crap. Nope, nope, nope. Apply, freeze. So where is this little setting? Menu size. Ah! That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't need it that big, but it is kind of cool. Crew. Well, why not? Oh, crap. I didn't want to do rail driver. Oops, that was dumb. I don't think it matters. I think it has to do with your computer anyways, so so forget license. The keyboard. Oh, that's cool. I never knew. There's all your keyboard commands. Cool. Autosave. Very nice. Save as. Let's save. Crew. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's my rent-a-conductor. Generate conductor name. Enable rent-a-conductor. Oh, you can do that, huh? What does the conductor do? Other than sits in the seat? Probably nothing, huh? Okay, so multi-monitor message fade out. See? I got it maxed out. That's it. Okay. Use basic. Okay. I think everything else is pretty much where I would expect it. So, as I was saying last night, when you got a moon, everything's fine. And the other thing that's kind of bizarre was I was going through the various moon phases, and the moonrise and moonset is actually only changes every 7 days or so, depending upon the moon phase, I guess. So it doesn't actually, it doesn't appear to me that, because when I change the date and apply it, it doesn't really move the moon until another 7 days in the next phase, and then the moon goes that way or this way, and basically because there's only certain phases. For some reason, I think some of the moon settings are off. Either they simplified something, or there's something that's not right with version 2. Yeah, it is what it is. They seem to have fixed a lot of things as far as the save year, the year save. That was something in version 1 that was buggy. You couldn't save the year, but seems like everything's okay now. Let me oh, am I going to be able to go into the industries and play around with those? I probably have access to do it. Oh, I do too. Because I'm not running the server, so I can. Okay, so what are we at for we're down to we're still over 2 days. I got these old numbers, which really don't mean much of anything. They're down to 44, so that's less than 2 days there. Back in Syracuse. Well, I could enable the auto facility again. No, I don't know why. I thought I had it in there, and then somehow I took it out. So Selkirk, SAF or SAT? I don't know what it's called. What do I have it as? Oh, auto terminal. I see. Is that what it's in on the map as well? Oh, yeah, that's Fairgrounds. Pardon me. So that is SAT in that. Okay, that's fine. This one isn't going to be a 72 hour. I'm not going to have a bunch of trains just pop up and only do that 72 hours. I'm not going to do it 4 hours either, I don't think. I could do it 8. Make it interesting. But the trains that are in there right now, it almost takes up the whole thing, so it's kind of... Oops, where am I? I'm on the wrong side now. Yeah, well, we'll do it. Pardon me. Dang. Okay, so... edit tracks? Or do I want to... Here. Oh, Selkirk Auto Terminal, the local freight symbol, I cannot remember for the life of me. And it really doesn't matter. Because it's just... It is what it is. Alright. Think about this one for a second. How about that? It doesn't really matter. I mean... It's not like it's a switch list, you know. Oh, okay. Capacity doesn't matter either. We don't want them coming in on the... we don't want them coming in on the manifest trains. I don't... That'll basically stop that from happening, so that's good. All right. See, this part's nice because now I can see it when I go into thingamajig. Okay, so I want to have this positioned over here for tonight. Then what do I want to do? I'm just trying to think here how I want to, or what I was thinking. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, main lines. Yeah, I think it's the main lines I want. Actually, I do want those. Of course, that's not going to give me what I want now. Okay, so we're definitely having an oddball. But it's the oddball that comes from Selkirk, which by the looks of it is... Really, that doesn't tell you. 232 comes into Selkirk, but it doesn't really specify what train comes out by looking at that. That ain't right. I don't have the symbol in there, which means I gotta go into this again. What did I do with this? Okay, let's find out. Okay. So I'll go queue trains by station. We want Selkirk. 200 series train. Why am I missing it? Selkirk to Buffalo? No, that's required. I have something that goes that way. 285? Must be 285. So why don't I have it? I do. What's right here? Duh. Why didn't I see that before? Great. Now what's interesting about that is 285 leaves at 0400 daily. I think what I'll be doing too is I'll be turning the power somewhere in that session, and I'll just run it back. I won't even bring it into the service area. So I do have a potential train. I just haven't emptied anything, so it could go back. Could go back today as light power because there's nothing there for it. I don't know if I'll run it back as light power or not. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to switch something, so okay. So do I have mention of the locals? I doubt it. That do that. It doesn't really matter because it's not one of the switchers. I don't. Okay, or do I? Forget it. Forget it. Carry on. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wayback Machine's still on there. Get out of there. Excuse me. Alright. So I don't... Okay. There's a reason why I went into all that. It is 285, is it not? Did I just waste all that time? 285. Okay, that's what I wanted. So the reason why I went into all that for that particular reason was Q285 is the thing that deals with that. And we're going to say, I'm going to give it 8 hours. It really doesn't matter. But I figure by the time it gets here at 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, this in reality, this is a good one to run overnight. Maybe I can force it that way. So this is a good one to run. Switch out. How many hours do I have between? It's the only thing I don't like is I have to find the outside edge of that window to get out of here. Okay. So Q285. Here's what's going down with this one. Q232 is going to come in at 5:45 in the morning. He's going to come in at 5:45 in the morning. He should be here by 9:45. Eight hours takes it to about 5:45 p.m., which is kind of where I want it. And it's okay. I mean, if another train comes in, that's okay. It's just that 232 is going to come in today. So we're going to have even more stuff that's available, I guess. I would like to... I really wouldn't mind, because I know there's another Q232 coming in, I really wouldn't mind having the train available to switch it. Because again, it's something that leaves at 4 a.m. Leaves at 4 a.m. Okay, hold on a second here. It leaves at 4 a.m., so that's from the day before, I guess. It's empties. So it really doesn't matter. It's just, there's going to be a bunch of, whatever, it doesn't really matter. The train's going to come in, it's going to empty anyways. So it's going to have to wait its turn. But how long it takes to empty it, I guess, is the thing. I'll leave it. I'll leave it at 8. Doesn't matter. It's not that important. So 8 hours, Q285 is in there. Let's edit the tracks while I'm still alive. So they're going to be on... I thought I did all this too. Which really bothers me because I thought I did all this. Yeah. Still have to... Yeah. It looks so cool at night too. I remember doing this. I don't know if the order matters, but I figure I'll do it like that anyways. Now there is another auto facility in Guilderland Center, but in the era that we had it, nothing was going on. Not much of anything was going on there, to be honest. But so there's not going to be a Guilderland Center switcher that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'll just put it right there. I think you'll be fine. should be happy there, I think. If he's not, well, we'll have to deal with it. Ow. It's a long track. Did I put it in the right one? Yeah, I did. So, if the Run8 gods are out there listening, I say that very jokingly because that's what a lot of people refer to them as, the Run8. But if the Run8 gods are listening, this would be a really cool tool to have to introduce your own spawn points. And another thing that'd be really cool is to be able to facilitate what kind of industries a particular train serves, or a supply train, in other words, so that you can have a purpose and all the supply trains don't look the same, coming from different directions. Get more logistical that way. Just saying. Oh, I meant to send Ski a message to add this industry. Yes. All right. Just making sure I didn't have that in there. All right. Industry configuration saved. Very good. Very good. So now, I should start looking into what I want to name all these as far as the industries go. I'm not too worried. Let me go back to the starting times tonight. Is that what I wanted? Oh yeah. And what day of the week are we on here? We are on June 24th, 2005, which, so it's interesting. So let's put that one over here. June 24th, 2005. And then I am going to format this. Oh, okay, fine. Just go here. Numbers. Date, time. No, I want the day of the week in there. That's why I did that. More formats. More date and time formats. Okay. I don't want that. I don't care about the time. All I want is a date. Tuesday, August 5th, 1930. 5th, 1930. No, I don't see any. I was hoping they had the short form letter thingamajig, but you don't. Okay. Apply. Yeah, it is a Friday. Okay. So see, I can put the actual date and it actually shows up what it is. What it is what it is. Okay. So we're dealing with the Friday stuff today. So, ooh, that's cool. That looks kind of goofy here. Another color. I like that. I think that kind of looks cool. Oops. Okay. The only thing I don't like about that, well, wait a minute, hang on. Hold that thought. I think everything else is where I want it. Let me double check this because I'm going to hide some of these fields if they're in my way. I really don't need those because I've actually, I mean, I may need them at some point for calculations and a few other goofy things, but it looks like I did that right. I'm going to assume I did it right. Looks like I assumed properly. Looking pretty good. Yeah. So I'll hide these. Let me see if I can get at least blah, blah, blah. Hide. Can't you hide? Am I missing something? Hello. Right mouse click. Delete. No, I want to delete. I want to hide. Hide. Thank you. Just hide. Not much. Yeah, I do want to get the random number thing in there eventually. And am I missing something else? Let's see, exit. Hang on. Jesus. Say hide eye. Say hide eye. Maybe I did. Wrong am I? There. Okay, does the end, well, the exit's important. So I'm gonna view, freeze, up to, okay. View, freeze, up to current column. Nope. View, freeze, up to current column. Thank you. Thank you. There. How's this work? Ooh. That works okay. Except that don't work. I don't like that. Don't like that. Here. Go hide. Or do something. Make it smaller at least. I don't like it when it suddenly picks up my... See, I don't like that. Get out of here. Okay, here. I'll tell you what. Here, insert one left. There. Now what you gonna do? Go there. The whole idea is so that I can go into the other screen and not do that. Why are you insert column? No. Difficulty. Insert one left. Okay, go get here. Okay, I do not want to move over the whole freaking thing. It's because I go here. That's a little better. That might even be better. Better. Can I go Saturday? Can. Alright. Now I'm happy. And when I bring it back, am I going to get it the way I want it? Yes, I am. Very nice. Okay, so we're on the Friday. That's all I wanted. Wanted to make sure we were at the right setting for that. So these are the trains that I'm planning on spawning tonight. As you can see, that's a fair amount. 12 trains. And I'm not doing any randomization tonight on that. I'll deal with that hopefully at some point. What's the weather forecast looking like? I don't even care what the weather forecast is like, to be quite honest, because no matter what it is, good. Whoa. Summer's here. Summer has come early. And there's no way in hell I'm running a session. I'm not running sessions on Sunday afternoons anymore. I decided, you know, I'll run an hour early, and yeah, I'm going to go out and get baked, as in sun-baked. Just to, just so everybody was clear on that. Okay, let's put the cutoff in for the Run8 servers now. It's a half an hour coming up. I'll manage session, user list. Okay, so it's just the three of us. Very good. That's the way it's going to be. And then that goes back to that because all kinds of stuff. Let me minimize that for now. Hopefully I can return back to later. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something actually first. I wanted to get into the locals. So, in order to get things where I want it to, I gotta actually start playing around with the industries a little bit, just a bit, and decide what trains are going to be servicing what industries. I think the best way to do it is to go in and actually deal with the industries one at a time. Now, Selkirk Auto Terminal doesn't matter. We know that. But I got to go into every thing here. So we got a Syracuse. I've been debating on this one. 769 kind of does the same thing as 768, but only heads down the fairground sub. I'm going to just call it B768. Everything B768 is now going to be known for Syracuse. So the local symbol there is going to be B768. Makes sense? And that's a tank car. Very good. Likewise, 2 bay covered. Now there's a method to this madness, and I'll explain this very shortly. $768. I was thinking of blocking this a little differently too, so that the particular blocks for the various ones that I want are all together, and they may actually be all grouped together anyways, so it might work out really good. But if it doesn't, that's okay. Colt Recycling. I was thinking about this the other day. Now that's on RJ1, which I think we have set up for Rotterdam, but the question is, am I going to put it as part of... Yeah, it'll be part of RJ1. Anything that's going to Rotterdam is just going to RJ1, so forget it. That's the supply. Where's that Rotterdam term? Found it yet. That's it right there. B760 supposed to go all the way to Hexamer may require. Yeah, B760 I believe is the one we're dealing with. Now what's interesting is I wanna try something. I really do. So this is part of my little experiments, let's say. I'm not sure if I can do it. Actually, I can do it right in Selkirk. So let me experiment. And it has to do more with the way it does the tags. So, oh, before we do that, let me put the server on. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna host. We're in AI permissions, obligatory crew interactions on. Everything else is good. Host session has started. So, the server's on for those who want to join early. That's fine. If you want to come and just watch, that's fine too. I don't mind people rail fanning or coming to take a look. That's always fine. You know, come on out and take a look around. Find, you know, do your own rail fanning. Don't rely on me to, you know, try to figure out where all the various trains are or whatever. You guys, you know, feel free to do whatever. Now, this is what I was thinking about here. For example, if I was to change the engine, now it says supply right now. This is all going to change. But if I was to change the engine over to supply, I'm going to call it supply Geo51. How about that? Let's see if it changes. I'm hoping it does. I've been disappointed before, and I'm disappointed. So if I call it Geo51, all right, now it's Geo51, right? I go, it pulls up all the Geo51 stuff only, which is kind of at the top of it or whatever. Now I might try something else here. I'm going to try AMD. I know it's ADM, but I want to try something else here. I've got AMD now. No. So I gotta change that industry around. That's the reason why that's doing that. So, unfortunately, just trying to think if there is a way to use more than 2 trains for a tag, and it would still appear on the switch list. See, when it's like this, it really doesn't give you much of anything. I mean, you can use the tagger, that's not the point. I mean, you can use the tagger to see your train and then just, you know, basically go from there, I suppose. Oh yeah, I gotta change these industries around. Oh, speaking of which, I got to, yeah. Okay, let's forget that then. I'll deal with that stuff later. If I even have time. Let's find out where the current supply trains are hiding. So we've got, it'll be this one right here. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Well, actually, no, we weren't because we would have wanted it way back at Utica. So unfortunately, we're running a train that is going to go back to Syracuse, and something's going to have to head back east. Unfortunately, I just don't know how else to do it. So it'll do its thing. Run. I think that's the only supply train that's currently out there. FC and Amtrak. Yeah, it looks like that way. Everything else is coming in. Okay. So I tried. So I'm not going to worry about. The only thing that has left to switch now is Syracuse. And if we look at Syracuse, let's take a quick look at it and see what's bright and what's not. I don't think it's going to really matter too much, but, you know, it's something. At least I can see the yard as opposed to before. So, the lights are nice. They really... But it's these lights right there. Which are pretty cool, actually, because then they go into your... Well... Not really. I'm not a big fan of how this yard works. This isn't too bad, actually. Because I think we used the upper yard last time. If we use the middle coming in this time around, I think we'll be okay. Whoa. Does that track just end out of nowhere? It does. Oh, that's like a drill track, I see. Okay. So this goes by the little Kabusi track. And then it goes way the hell down here, so... I mean, really, it doesn't really matter in this point, but I'm looking at, from a local standpoint, I'm almost thinking that this yard here might be the best choice for an actual local yard, even though it's, well, it's kind of dark, but I don't know. That kind of gives you the most light. This whole area actually is lit, well, relatively well. But I believe I'm going to want to bring them into the bottom yard as opposed to the top yard from now on. Showing switches are not normal, so that's why I can't get lights in there, maybe. I don't know. But I ain't gonna worry about it for now. Let's go back to the industries then. We'll do a little bit more of that. Oh, I got the stupid server on and I can't do industries anymore. Well, that was dumb. Should I take it? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna bail out of the server for now. I want to finish the I want to actually finish up the industries if I can. There's a and yeah, let me go right into here. Oh no, I can't. I can't go that way. Whoa, that's cool, but not. So yeah, let me go back into this. RJ1 Colt Recycling was probably the start of it. Syracuse, I think I had this set to a paste. Oh no, I didn't. What did I have? Syracuse B768. Okay. Yeah, I want to finish up putting in the symbols for all the various ones, so I'll restart the server in another 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, Gilderland Cement. Here we go. It looks as though Guilderland's a B763. From what I can see. And I think I'm going to name it that way. Not this Q633. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Oh, I wanted to do the other thing too with the bolt recycling. Port sub gondola filter. I don't remember which ones are which, so I won't bother with that right now. I was going to filter the various cars, but I don't know what's what, so for now I'll leave it. General Chemical. I assume McCain Food is in that area, but I honestly, yeah, I guess it is. Guilderland B763. Too bad I couldn't specify more than one train symbol. That'd be really cool. If I could do that. I don't know if I can or not, but I haven't tried it. Old Dominion RJ1. Oh, there we go. There's Y122. Forget about you. Yeah, smells good. By the time I go through all this, I'm not going to have time to change any of this. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, well, it's worth a try. Oh, Rome. That's what I need to change. That's UT1. And I know UT1 does not serve Rome, but in my purposes, it's going to. And the reason why I'm changing all this over is so that the actual trains, the tags match up according to what the trains are going to be. Upper Hudson. Upper Hudson's Upper Hudson will be B757, I guess. Okay, I think I've been through all of them. Now I'll put the server back on. Alright, so now that I've done that, let me check out what we've got going on here. I don't think we have anything in Syracuse. The last time I checked, everything was doing its thing. Rome, I think, was switched. So the only real thing I can do here is go into this train, which is also changing its name. Which is B765. I may change this around a little bit. Can I not, do I really have to relinquish that first? Okay, fine. So what's happening here? Oh, I don't like that. Syracuse BSH. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Kind of cool. SBP is all the covered hoppers. I don't know if it'll work for that, but we're gonna try. Is it SPP or SBP? Whatever. Paperboard, yes. SYP. BBS. I like this. This makes it so much easier to pick up industries and tags. BCC. So now you just go like this. We've got 7 minutes to go. BCC. Like that. Boom. Okay, so SOV only goes up to 34. That is so cool. Up to 48 is ACY. BCS. So now when you're looking at this, you're seeing B768 for Syracuse, you're seeing your UT1. I'll have to see how it works for the supply trains coming in, but then again, imagine things will change a little bit. So let me go ahead and AI recrew. I'll hold the position. That's pretty cool. So what I'm thinking of doing, and this is kind of just coming to mind now, I'm starting to think about this whole train that actually serves Guilderland. Well, I know one serves Guilderland. There's a Guilderland that actually goes to Selkirk. And that caught my eye. So what I was thinking of doing is this one right up here is the South Schenectady to Guilderland to Selkirk. What I'm thinking about doing is having this train here become the return train. And it comes in and works Guilderland Center on the way back. Okay, so return train from Syracuse switches. Okay. So that'll solve that one real quick. That's actually going to work out very nice. Because I was wondering about that. I was thinking, you know, I really want to get... Now, of course, this particular 763 is actually going to come in well, 763 is still going to work it's going to pick up the cars at South Schenectady. So I'll do a pickup. Hopefully that makes sense, but I'll deal with that later. It's not important right now. Okay, so we're almost at that time. I let the pigeons loose. It says it's 7 o'clock. How the hell did I miss that? Screen didn't change. Alright, whatever. Close enough. So we'll get that going. And we will release all that. That does that. And we are off to the races. Train permission. Ah. It's weird how that does. I never knew it could actually get my taskbar in here. Huh. I thought this was like a total full screen. Okay. So, check here. Yeah, I want to get back to that. Get back to the whole main lines thing. So Q10 is, so now, see, now I get to plan. I got 45 minutes before the next mainline train comes out. Now I know everything that, oh, whoa, whoa. That was dumb. Actually, hold on a second here. I screwed up. That I want off. I don't want to random AI traffic generation anymore, because I'm doing it manually. I'll get used to it eventually. So I'm spawning everything in from now on. There's not going to be the random. And if I want to spawn something, it's just a matter of me letting it come in, and it'll do it. Okay, so we're ready to rock and roll. Everything's on its way. I forget what Q160's going. Going to the river. Okay. So I still have to figure out where the other stuff is. Go to signal. Oh, that's you. Okay. Give you a signal. That's a little surprising. You mean I have to go out to chat? I like that, but I have to actually go out to chat. I think. Yeah, I do. Ah. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much the same every time. It's always going to be the main lines. That's pretty much the gist until I mean I can't plan on enough locals just yet. Okay. So I got till 45 after. Let me just check the dispatch board. I think I'm okay here now. And oh, I do want to watch. I've got the northbound coming right now. Actually, I'll run him in. I was gonna go into Selkirk and actually deal with the next set of supply trains, but I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna actually run this train in. I may go back and send an eastbound for Guilderland to do the Guilderland Center job. In fact, I probably will. Well, I don't know. We'll be close to 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, we'll see. The supplies, getting the supplies out are more important, but maybe that might be the first train that gets run in the morning, but we'll see. Gotta check what these guys are doing too before I get too adventurous. So I've got 264 followed by 162. 264 to Boston, followed by what? I can't remember. 162. Goes to the river. Okay. So this is what I like about knowing what's coming up, because now I can plan on everything. I don't have to worry about anything else. So I can go ahead and do that without worrying about any of that. It's already stacked up. Now for here, this is just one. Bring him down to the river. That's our ADM switcher. BNSF power. Okay. I'll have to watch for the crew changes, but other than that, I'm ready to get this guy coming in. Actually, he's here now. So I'll leave him up to here. Then we'll call for a crew change just outside. He's already passed. Crap, I forgot to put my laundry in the dryer. I gotta go do that. Be right back. Okay. Looks like we got a train. Amtrak. Just in time for that one. Very nice. Got a medium clear up ahead. Yeah, those signals make sense to me. Close, and then I'm going to, at the stop signal, I'm going to take him into the yard myself. I could probably run him to the one track, but I'm not even sure what track I want yet. Which reminds me, go back over there, 45 after. Hudson. Okay. He's definitely coming into the departure lead. This isn't really needed for us. Now we'll see. Definitely coming into the departure lead. I'm not bringing him into the upper yard like I did last time. That was a mistake. That's more access to the intermodal facility, which we don't have to worry about. Q4843. westbounds. I don't really have any westbounds right now, so I'm gonna turn all that off. What do I have that coming up in 45 minutes after? Ooh, that sucks. That's not good. It finally let me do it, but at first it wouldn't. At least I didn't think so. What is that signal again? I saw another red over flashing yellow crap again. Medium approach signal.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 280.0 track 4 no defects total axles 230 end of transmission.
So by rights I should have an approach signal coming up because that wasn't that's a medium approach. That was what that was. It's almost like a red over flashing yellow over red. That's what that's supposed to be. So I'm taking off all these westbound fleet signals. Sitting there doing nothing. See what I mean? That's a medium approach. Okay, alright, so in other words, it's supposed to mean that I was supposed to hit that switch at medium. See, an approach medium, there's no need to have a speed of a medium. Your approach already signifies that you got to be down to stop for there, so that should have been an approach signal. You might have had an approach medium, or medium to medium, or something like that, because it's not right. I just don't buy that signal. We had a medium clear. So if that was supposed to be down to medium, then what that should have gone to was medium to medium. Instead, we had a medium clear, and all of a sudden it said that we were supposed to be already down to medium because we were at an approach. That didn't make sense. A little buggy, I think. Somebody pointed to me about all the signals, various signal things, and like, I'm a signal junkie. I've followed signals for well over 30 years. It's just that signal does not make any sense to me. And again, there could be something else, like the CROR is very similar to CSX. Pretty much interchangeable. So I'm going to take over this guy here. hell's that supposed to be? Of a service area, I guess? I don't know. Shop, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many feet we got, but I don't like the idea of having to use that. Nor do I want to use the local yard, despite the fact that there's a yard lead for it, because it is just the only thing I can think of that would work for the local yard is, well, you know, it is possible. But the only way to me that that's going to work, at least as far as I can tell, the only way that will work is to bring all inbounds on track 4. Be forced to do a runaround and then basically work off of the local yard lead. That might, you know, that could work. Hate to say it. I don't want to use one.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 2.
New lead can get you out.
0.0, track
So
1.
this yard sucks. It's almost as bad as Selkirk. It just sucks. Here's the thing: the supply trains have to build up, and that's the idea. So we wanna have something that's building up, not yeah, whatever. Alright, quit complaining. Where's my damn train? Am I going the right way now? I'm probably lost. Well, that's the intermodal, so I gotta go back this way. Yeah, I saw the Y. Okay, I'm over here, over in here, trying to get myself in. I see a light way down there. That's not me. That's the guy that's gonna get coming in. All right. I can't even see the damn signal. Wow. That's way too close to the damn signals. I can't even see that damn thing. Like, where it was.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 280.0, track
If I stuff
1.
myself
No
against the
defects.
glass, will I be able to see it?
Total
No,
axles,
I could.
386.
Barely.
End of transmission.
Alright. Well, I got a train coming. Oh, I get a light. Okay. As long as I get a light. Hello, choo-choo. Stash of vinegar here. Ugh. Turn up the damn light. There we go. 100 feet. Yeah, I'll do that. I was thinking that the classification yard might make some sense to block this train, because this train will have to require reblocking. So I thought that maybe it might be a good idea to bring it down. It's tempting. You know, I might do it. I might go ahead and do it. Or am I already in the lead? I think I'm already in the lead. Quite decided what I want to do here yet. I'm in the darkest part of the yard for one, but you know something? I still got time. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Wish I could get into the switch list. Even when something's not quite the tag. That's okay. next section. Oops. Actually. E765. I'm just wondering. I think I already tried this, but E768. Was hoping. It's the only way to check it is to actually be. I wonder if I can do a comma. I doubt it. No, it doesn't even let me do it. Taking a look at what you got. So, you got some Uticas in the middle. That's what I'm going to be taking back with me. So far, there's 7 industries, or wait a minute, I don't know. I don't know how many industries we got in Syracuse. Okay. That's the wrong way, 284. Whoops. Where did I get that one from? Q108. Q364. Kind of running at the same time, so... I don't know where I got that from. I'm still learning. I wonder where he was. I wonder if you can do it from here, or if they down here. That should get me started. We'll see. Crossing over. And crossing over again to 11, I think. Yeah, that should do a pretty good job right there. This is a good entry point right here, actually. I like this. Yep. Then I'll have the drill, and then I'll be able to build out, and might be able to do some more blocking in the other tracks there. That might actually work out pretty damn good. We'll see. I got some more trains, so well, we'll wait till I've got trains at 1 o'clock. Let me just double check this. Yeah, I can't even do the online thing, so I'll just put 40. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Q364. Then I got a whole whack of 1 o'clocks. Lots of 1 o'clock trains coming. 3 more. One out of Selkirk, 1 to the river, and 1 from the river at 1 o'clock. another good location for a light right here. So this is actually a very optimal track for the supply trains to come in at night. I mean, even with this being pretty dark, I would say it's probably a good spot. It's one of the first ones I've seen, actually, that does a good job other than just outside of Selkirk there. Okay, I gotta get the other trains going here. Q64 to 050. Q163. Oops, those are eastbounds. Whoops. 163. Well, let's see while I'm there. Also do Q254. Hello. Can I see it? $264. Why do I have it as 254? I got a 264 and a 254? Oh. Dang it. Really? Okay. Well, I'll go with it. Q163 River, Q351. I can barely see him from over there. I just heard the rumble, but he's in behind the trees. Oh, there he is. Barely heard the rumble. Q354. What's the other one? Or, not two. 351. I think I did Q350. Sure. Q163 from the river. Holy crap, do I got another one that I have to figure out? I guess so. I got numbers here that I don't have matched up. Oh, I screwed up on the earlier too. I just realized that. The one I did before that, I can't remember. 351. I think that was it. Straight Selkirk. I think he was okay. Yeah. The other one. You're 254, I think. 163 should be in there. That's fine. The auto racks. Oh crap. I meant to keep that at CSX, but I screwed up there. Okay, I think I got everything I wanted. Yep. Got another train coming out. I'm not too sure where he's going. 232. I think he's going... What the hell's that train? Oh, I didn't change the tag, you idiot. Or did I? 254 and 232. What the hell? 232. Well, it was supposed to be that one, but I don't know why the hell it did that. I guess I did it. $254, $232. I gotta check this out now. So that's wrong. 232 is not right. Here. Yeah, how the hell did I do that? It's supposed to be 254. He's going to the river. Okay. This guy here, 364. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused with. 364 is going to Selkirk. 351 and then 163 should all be in the vicinity. Man, what a freaking mess of traffic I got going on here. Q140. That's going to the river. Q108.
VSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 2A.
Wow, I already got an extra one out there.
0, track 2.
Alright, well, they're going to the river too.
Total axles 292. End of transmission.
145 is the next one. That probably took me, well, yeah, it took me 10 minutes. Alright. Now I gotta fart around with all the switches again. Yeah, he's going east. And I should have 364 in there somewhere. Whoops. Check AI status. Moving. Alright. So that's a nice little area right there, actually. Works really well. Check the switches up a bit. Well, that kind of sucks, actually, now that I realize he's a... crap. Okay, so that's SD. Let's experiment with this, shall we? Oh, Jesus. We got 3 engines. Alright. Another train coming in. Why is it auto? That's not right, is it? Yeah, okay. That's better. So, what I got now is I've got, forgot I had some engines in here. Engines we could be using. So I got an SD. That GP's gotta stay here, especially CSX. What do I got on the other ones, though? I get lost in here. Oh. So let's see, what kind of engine? I'm way up the hell up here. Looking for my engines. So we got a Union Pacific. Question is, do I want to bring in this SD, or do I want to have a Cargill engine leading? Alright, let me think on that one. Let's see what kind of power we got sitting around in Selkirk. While I do that, I better pay attention to what we got coming on here. I should have a train here, but I don't see it. Come on, baby. Oh, is that him? I thought I spawned one, but I guess I... Oh, there he is. Well, let me guess. He doesn't have a... Oh, something happened with him. That must have been... I don't know who that was, me. That's why I put these signs here, was so that we remember to flick it back to reverse, but I'm not too sure if I did that or... No idea. Should be fine now. Alright. Let's see the parade of power we've got up here. SDs. I don't like those Run8s anyways. More SDs. Another CSX unit. That'd be perfect for Syracuse. So I got 6145. 60. Ooh, different one too. I like those Run8 Western ones too. Those are nice. So I got two CSX available, two Run8 Western GPs. The rest are all SDs. I don't mind SDs, and in some case we might be able to make do with that. I'm just not 100% sure if I want to do with that. What I want to do with that exactly. The one that's coming down is going to be a kind of a throwaway unit, actually. Guilderland Center, when it comes back, he's going to hold that thought for a moment. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying about Guilderland Center. Now, if I go back to the locals, so B763 is going to return train from Syracuse, pick up South Schenectady, and switch Guilderland Center on the way back. To SK. It normally runs as a 1500. However, I may be running it, well, we'll see. I might be running it earlier on in the night, as its sister is going to be running it. Whoa. Oh yeah, the supply train. We got 65. 765 runs west. Gets there around midnight. The other one will be coming through at midnight. Switches South Schenectady. It's actually going to originate from Syracuse now. And we'll figure it out, but just trying to figure out if what do I have at those industries. Let me just take a look at something here. Check the configuration for 2. All I got is B7, a couple So it's really throwaway equipment. It's only Gilderland Cement and McLean Food that it's switching. Okay. So let me just take a look at Gilderland Center here. And I want to make sure I'm okay with this. I don't need to see this anymore. So at Gilderland Center, we've got... Yeah. Oh yeah, that can run... Actually, that's perfect. That's actually the perfect train to run it. I never knew there was a Y there. Oh, that's Oh, I see. So he has to come in. He has to come in and basically... I don't know how much of a lead he gets there either. I haven't really taken a look at it. Well, let me see if I can go take a look at it. Just want to make sure I know what I'm doing at Gilderland. This is all new to me. Oh boy. I'm not sure where we're at. I know this isn't as fun to watch. So it's the automatic at 24.4. You should be fine. VO 22.2. Yikes. Somewhere around here, I guess. There's 24. That's old point going eastbound. So I think I want to go this way anyways. Right? Okay, so this is that extra track. Not necessarily what I would call an ideal... not really an ideal kind of track. Holy crap. I've never even really seen this. Pretty cool. I have seen it, but I really haven't seen it. Okay, so then we go to VO and then it just... I see. Okay. That's where it abandons itself. It's the old V&O diamond thingamajig. So maybe I have to bring a switcher over there. Like, perhaps one engine? How about that? I think one engine can handle that. It's not like it has to go far. And then I can change the symbol of the industry, but for now I will go back into here and try to decide what the hell we're doing. So I don't mind one SD in there. I would really prefer to have a, but this is kind of tempting now. Is this the only engine I got facing this way too? Which it is. Now it's either that or I go with the UP. Alright, maybe I'll go with the UP. Question is, how do I get all the way over there? Oh god, this yard sucks. Actually, doesn't the Y exist? It does. So that's what I'll do. Okay. Y exists. We don't want that. Dang it. I still have to Y these engines. I don't want the Run8 stuff. Or unless I just, yeah, let's run the that's what we'll do. Okay, I got it now. I think I got it. I'm gonna run him, this Cargill engine, as the lead. I'll leave the Chesy, because I got more to come of those. And then we will take him. Try to, I don't know. When I get into this yard, then I can't. It's so stupid that you can't attach to the 2 yards here. It's insane. But anyways. So how about I do that? Let's get, I'll have to use those switchers. Not yet. Oh, I can't do anything but here. Start off here. Or I can do it this way. No, I can't do it this way. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Long hood. Trail. Forgot about you. Actually, no. Scrub that. That's what I want. thinking this is going to be the daily night job for sure. There's enough lighting right here. Okay, I do get a bit of a drill track here, so that's good. That's what I wanted. So this is going to be the automatic receiving track for the supply. I believe it's going to be able to handle... should be able to handle all the Syracuse inbounds, I would think. But we'll see. There's really not going to be switching involved in this, more blocking. So it'll be like a nightly blocking thing because this will be all lit up. And then from there it'll just be a continuous ad for 3 nights until the local's made every 3 days. Yeah, I'm thinking that will be the... That's probably... Well, I don't know. That's all we got right now, so that's fine. I think about that for a second, but... Okay, I got another train to get out, and then I'm gonna... Actually, I'm going to relinquish that. I'll bring the other power down. That's what I want to drop. Is that engine. Elderland switcher. So for this other guy, I'll bring him down in a minute. Actually, let's relinquish my train. Grab him quick enough. That should turn the switch back out. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I gotta get more train going here. U-110 out of the river. Or to the river, I should say. There we go. What's 2 o'clock look like? 6:41 out of Selkirk. 2 o'clock. Okay. Now, got get at least those 2 eastbounds going before I venture on them. Not to mention I gotta get this westbound out of here. Well, we'll see. I don't think it's... I might be able to bring him out just to keep it going. I know we got 140. 108. I gotta wait for 163. I can't mess around. He's been waiting for too long. Yeah, they bunched up pretty good. So I got 364 followed by a 254, 2.2. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna matter. Him should be an intermodal, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. He's for the river, so south. Okay. Oh, to set him up, and then I will just get my laundry and do a few other things. Get the light going here. Westbound. That's a westbound. This is looking good. Back to my spot here. And we'll see at least one train come through here. Oh, those lights look right. Not that red over flashing yellow crap. Should, although, yeah. Different. I thought they were left and right, but I don't know. So he's coming. Two 2009 car. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to. 234 stopped at a red signal. I know about you guys. Five 354 east is the guy behind him. Okay. I'll get ready to launch that next train at 2 o'clock, but I'll be back in a few minutes, and hopefully you'll see a train come through by the time I get back. Okay. Back here, just in the eastbound yet, huh? Found some more craft dinner on sale today. Man, the price of craft dinner, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's everybody's so health conscious now or what, but man, has it gone down. Either they got too much of it or I don't get it. They have these 12 packs. Well, mind you, maybe it's because they're 12 packs, but they normally in Canada they go for $11 and something for a 12 pack, so it almost costs you $1 a box. And right now, I mean, they're on sale for $5.83 for a box of 12. I mean, that lasts me a month. And I'm not talking about one meal a week too. I gotta admit, I take 3 meals a week on that. I really eat cheaply. Although I'm going out for supper tomorrow night, but because my buddy's coming down, so I make exceptions, but try to save where I can. I was kind of floored by it, so I bought. Wait a minute, how many did I buy? Actually, I got I bought two more. I bought two more, so I already had what I got a 3 month supply right now. 36 boxes. Damn, that's pretty good. So all I have to do is keep my eye open for when they go on sale again. Just buy a bunch more. Not bad, Pretty pathetic, but I wouldn't say it's pathetic. It's the way it is. I mean, TV dinners don't fill you up nearly as much, and some of them are okay. Some of them are actually better for you. Some are. Real food's better for you. Real food is expensive. What I mean by real food is actual, not processed food like GMO, non-GMO stuff. Where the hell is this train? I gotta wait around for it. Screen. Oh, is he? Oh, he's past. He's nowhere near. He's not even at the Amtrak station yet. Or he's past the Amtrak station. Hmm. If I want to wait for him. Stuff to do. Hmm. Well, while we're waiting for him, let's see what's coming up next. Oops, I don't want to. I already did the 145. Oh yeah. Q641 out of Selkirk. Well, since I'm waiting for him anyways, I might as well spawn him. Freaking mess I got lined up here. I'm gonna have to watch myself because I got 232, which is another auto train. Length is he? Well, he's 6,691 feet. There he comes. We'll just watch him and. Hmm. Okay. He plays around on that end. I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm going to try to join him here. Probably will, actually. Did I lose the departure yard track again? Ah. That's not what I want. No, he's coming. He's taking his sweet butt time. Okay, so at least he's coming. I won. No. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. this drill track is going to work really well. Actually, I think we found an ideal setup for Syracuse, which is good. We needed it. The local yard, I could care less how it's named. It's great if, you know, we can access it better, but I don't care. I don't need it. Oops. I have to go around here. Thought I had a switch here. Oh, maybe not yet. Demonstrate how to use this drill track too in a minute. The drill track is going to be more for blocking, but I don't think it's going to be critical right away, but it'll be cool. I'll come up with a blocking chart or something to make it easy. I got a pretty good idea of how I want to do that. But the first one that I really have a really good strategy for. I think the supply trains will be pretty much in stone. Wow. A lot of crap going on here. So the drill track is right here. The arrival track for all locals is going to be right here. Right against the lights, so it'll be all lit up here. At night, this is all lit up as well, pretty good. The drill won't be, but you have to keep an eye on the counts there. So for down here, we want to utilize the drill now. So what I'm doing is for now, I'm not going to be blocking it. I'm just going to be pulling the cars that I want, which will be UT01s. There's not too many of them either, is there? Three cars. That 4, 5. No, there's about 7 actually. 7 tank cars. That's going back for a drop at Utica. Okay. And we'll take a look at the schedule coming up. Got a 2:30 eastbound. I'm not going to be worrying about blocking just yet. I just want to get this train out of here. Let me go ahead and So now we go over to here. We're already bled. See if this one works. Yeah, it works. How about these cars were moving on me. Should be pretty good. All right. Hopefully I hit it, kicked it enough. But if I didn't, I'll learn my lesson. Thought I did, but I don't know. It looks like we're gonna be okay. Barely. Keep rolling, come on. Keep rolling, you bugger. Oh, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Should I cheat? I know I should cheat. Oh man. I know I should cheat. Problem is I'm going uphill there. Alright, I'm cheating. I don't care. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's a bit too close, but you know, live and learn. Why did it recouple, you bugger? Let's see, it's getting me because it doesn't want me to cheat. Well, I'm not going to bother kicking now. Shoot, I forgot my train. I am watching. Check what I have set up for these locals. I'm just trying to see Gilderland Central. Gilderland. I don't know what I want to call that actually. crossover back so that he can get out. So now he's set. He's going to be, what we got here again? 380. Now everything else is for B768, which is Syracuse switcher, but that gets built up over time. Course of 3 full days. Now, so we're at 240. Let me see when the next train's scheduled at. I'll go back to that. Oops. $15. Okay. 15 is still a ways away, so I'll keep that in mind. .6. Okay, I'll give him one light, one light there. Or if I can get him into Gilderland. BO. I highly doubt it. Next westbound's a long ways away. Definitely going to have good acceleration, but well, what do I have coming up behind him? He's a 1.8 at Q380. He's like a 32.8. Okay, you know something? Forget it. Let's just take our medicine, let him go. Don't worry about these yellow lights going that way. So I'll cross them up. Now we'll fleet them this way. Keep them coming. All the way to somewhere around there, and hopefully I'll wake up by the time it goes through. I got a southbound and eastbound. Next east. Southbound. East. Okay. Go over to Selkirk since I got him started. Cute. Okay. Oh, he's South Schenectady. He's stopping at first. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it. Because South Schenectady, I gotta bring him in. Interesting. Things that make you go, So he's going to switch South Schenectady, then he's going to have to cross back over at VO. Which is also interesting. This is going to be really something to see. So we've got the crossover here. Well, that's okay. Except I do have to cross them over at South Schenectady, sure. Well, before I do that, I gotta stop at Utica on this one. I got a whole whack to do here. Let's wake up for a minute. It's gotta stop at Utica first. So, what do we got? Rome. Utica. Got like 3 trains in front of them. Well, that should wake them up. There. Okay, so good to 315. Let me go over to back to tower at Selkirk. See if I can get something going here. Of course, now that I got that going, I don't really have I really don't have the ability. I've got 2 eastbounds. Well, no, sorry, I got 1 more eastbound, so that's not going to be too bad actually. It's gonna be a wait and see game here. So I'll just go into the tower and see. There's one doing his crew change. Ooh, man, it scares me every time I see that. Doing his crew change now. Eastbound's coming, so I'll have a limited window. That'll get me. Should get me through. Ooh. Switching the auto rack facility. See, now the numbers are starting to make more sense, huh? So now it's at B768. Auto racks are going in when she's switching right. Cool. Ooh. Hmm. I wonder if Chris is going to get a view of a train going over the bridge. One eastbound. He's got to do his crew change first, but then he'll get through. Meanwhile, Amtrak has to do his passenger stops. Close. See? Q140. Butt moving. Oh boy. More snack. Cereal. God, this way. Fifteen's my next clear. Which I better check what that is. It's from the river sub. Okay. Yeah. Got some peanut butter, so. Well, there we go. Oh, I forgot to get my toast. Alright. Okay. Our first inbound. Our next one, I should say. First of the two on the auto train will come down to the top end on 4. Moth or something. Ew. Uh-oh. I didn't hear him complain. Should have been complaining a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I gotta deal with the other guy at Utica too. Fun, fun, fun. So as I've said before, the auto facility is a little bit weird. Not as crisp as I would like it because of the fact that we're only using the one supply train. In the real world, you would have not only that supply train, but you would have had a mixed manifest, or not just mixed. Sorry, not mixed manifest. There'd be auto trains that would work Selkirk, and we don't have that simulated. Yeah, nah. I was gonna say we could, but I don't want to mess with that. I mean, technically, there's intermodal trains that work in Selkirk too, but you go that far either. I'm just waiting for him to show up so I can set the relay. $15. There's a traffic coming. Q161 on the river. Oh, one of those again, huh? There comes the auto train. Hey, got an NS leader. Right on. Okay, then we got more at 3:30, then 3:45. So I stop and put it. Second, have them stop me. So I guess the timing didn't work out for that passenger seeing the train go over the bridge, but we tried. So we got 3:30 coming up. Hmm. 16 Boston. I got one coming from Boston, one coming from the river in another 20 minutes. 116's coming east. Sunrise starting to fade in. Okay, so he's on his way. Get 16. cars for Rome. These are normally going to be dropped off at Utica from now on, going westbound. We'll get him set up for the next one. I really didn't get to the other supply trains, unfortunately. Which is okay, because we're getting into daylight again, so. Unfortunately, we're a long ways away now from getting a lot of things done, actually. I'm not too sure what's going on next time now. It's 3:31. I gotta get a supply train out of Selkirk, hopefully tonight, but I also had to get him set off. But at the rate it's going, I don't think I'm gonna make it. We'll see. Actually, do I want to go to the Amtrak 235? No, I don't. I want to stop them.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 241.4 track 2. CSX equipment defect detector milepost 241.4 track 2. No defects. Total axles 4. End of transmission.
Surprised that gave a green light. 'Cause I reversed the track there. That should have dropped it to red. I set it up that way. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's why. Ooh. Oh, come on, give me a light. Oh, he came to a sudden stop. RTS-15 Q273. Okay. Steen's going to Boston. Steen. Oh yeah. He's going south, bound west, west, south. Parade. Have a fun time getting anything out of there. So I can get this parade done with. Let's see. I got 10 minutes. We'll take a look and see what's going on here. Excuse me. Well, he's got to do a crew change. Worry about it now. Not with 7 minutes left. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this is where I put the sign on this one. Now they have to get back to the. If there's any other fast way of getting. That's only because what happens is the departing trains will spawn at I've got two signs. I got one right here, which remains to set it reverse, and then there's another one right oh, it's one of these. Where the hell I put it? There it is. This one here always has to go back to reversed because they spawn them on this track here. I think it's 7. I think it's called 7. That's the spawn point, so let's live with it. Better, it's good to have one actually in that yard. Did you even crew change? That's interesting. He did, he didn't take long. Huh. Dang. Okay. Oh, he was just coming up there, but holy crap. Alright. 4 minutes left. So what do we got coming up? This is for the 8 o'clock section. So there's another inbound at Selkirk. That's going to be interesting to get that going. Mind you, they're going to be 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know about 8 hours. Maybe I should have made it 12. I'm not sure about that. Think about that. Oh well. Right now I got them 8, but ideally I want a bit of a backlog to the auto rack facility if I can, which is good that we got it because then that should build up a bit. So that's kind of cool. 285 out of Selkirk. Actually, I should have, you know something? Come to think of it, that light power could probably take off. I'm not going to worry about it. It can sit there. The only reason why I said that is because normally I have a 4 a.m. Q285, which is going to be canceled. That is not going to work. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains. Sunday, Q285 have to be cancelled unless I run light power. Everything else is running Midori smooth. Got a backlog coming up. Can I get that out of there? I can't. Once you select it. I'll just put north. Message. Next. Oops. Step yet. Through. Else, sun's coming up, so I don't know what we're gonna do for locals. So we don't have enough power. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to see how it goes. He's lit up, and then he's coming behind him. Everything else is good to go. All right, off we go. So looking good. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do here. Going to cancel this one. And these ones here are the ones we're talking about coming into next session. Traffic's not too bad right now. So the next 232, he'll be supposedly in Selkirk by 9:45. I wonder. I never checked to see these times if they actually, some of them made it. I don't know if Q108 made it or not. I'd be curious to see now. These make it close to the end times that they're talking about on the CSX or the various schedules or whatever. So it'd be kind of interesting to see. I still have to do a randomizer. So we're at Friday, June 24th, 2005 at the moment. As I said before, the industries are not the big deal. Looking forward into next session, I'm not 100% sure. Syracuse isn't going to have anything. Ideally, I'd like to get probably. I wanted to get Guilderland, and it's not so much Guilderland, I guess, but I guess the train that we got coming right now, coming east, will be able to switch Guilderland, or at least pick up the cars for Guilderland to switch. But it won't give enough power into South Schenectady until I can get the congestion over here cleared up. Now, looking at that congestion, here's what I've got. I definitely have a window coming up. We've got a Q117 out of Boston and a Q159 out of the River Sub, both at 445. So those two, I should be able to clear up a little bit and plan for something. Switch into this area. After that, it's hard to say. I've got a lot of eastbounds too, so I'm not too sure about that. Got two westbounds that have to get through, and I think I have at least two eastbounds. So it's going to be dicey, to say the least. It's going to be jam-packed in Selkirk for a little while. There's my window right there. if there was ever a window. Because once you get these two westbounds going, that should be okay. Things should be settling down a bit, hopefully. I don't know about the eastbound situation, but 545 would be the next one. There'll be an hour gap. And he's another westbound. And then the eastbound to Selkirk. Another one on the river. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's becoming it's a fine area to do a quick switch of the manifest, and then you got to plan it for that yard to do that move. Otherwise, you can't, because everything's a westbound move. I'm still thinking the best place to do it would be the receiving yard, and then I'm going to throw in another. Yeah, I mean, I like the view of the tower from that position, but I'm thinking that the best place to do it now would be the receiving yard at the west end off of R1, I think R1, and then 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think are the ones that come to mind. And because it's going westbound, there's your switch. You'd be working out of the one track. Looking at that now, let me just take a quick gander at that too before I call it the night. Looking, oh, I'm back on the Mohawk here. So we just first of all, where am I at? Mohawk. Okay. So I just dropped off some cars in the NYSW lead here. The runner, I think. So the track I left it in. And what's going to happen is I've got the eastbound light power right now heading off towards Selkirk. He's got an extra engine for Guilderland. What'll happen is that train will pick up the Guilderland cars, including that engine, from Guilderland Center, or not Guilderland Center, from South Schenectady in the early part of the morning. So he's going to be coming across, likely working somewhere in here. I'm not 100% sure where exactly yet. I haven't really taken a good look at the yard. Once he's got his cars for Guilderland Center, he'll depart for Selkirk with a stop at Guilderland Center. He'll stay on the opposing line as opposed to the normal right-hand traffic. He'll stay on the left line because he has to cross over here and then basically get into this area here. CPYO, he'd cross back over to his normal track, although it doesn't really matter at this point. He might be able to stay east depending upon traffic flow. But what'll happen is the Guilderland Center switcher will have Guilderman Cement and McLean Food. That's the only two I have in here, and I believe that's the only two that there's going to be switching from my visuals of 2005. It doesn't look nearly as busy as it once was. It may not even need the switcher, but I'm going to leave it in there for the sake of it, I suppose. I don't know what else to do in that point. It's kind of a weird setup there, to say the least. YO, yeah, he comes across that way. That's that weird Element Y, whatever it is. He'll have to Y the power because he's facing the opposite direction so that he can face the other way. Then the UP engine will become the main switcher. I believe this track here will become the set-off track for Guilderland. So basically, I guess what'll happen is there'll be a bunch of cars and an engine that's left for Guilderland Center. Trying to think what else, and there's no other cars, so then those extra two engines might be left over temporarily, at least, to work South Schenectady, because I don't think we have any power there. So they can be used. I think it's the Run8 engine and the Cargill engine, which for now it can use it, but we got better power on the way. So that'll give the ability for, I believe, I don't think we have anything for Hudson yet. I could be wrong on that one, or not Hudson, for Albany. I don't think. So this would be the only thing that we'd have is Guilderland Center. I'm not too sure what else we have. Let me take a look here. Should give me an idea as to what is left in that area. No, I see Guilderland Center. Rome we've already got. Unfortunately, because we don't have all these extra industries, we're a little bit behind as far as getting too much traffic in there to begin with. So running at night's pointless. So that's why you get the daytime in, and then you can do it. So which should be okay. Things will start heating up. The next supply, now there's three supply, I think, no, there's two supply trains still sitting. The next one that actually is going to have all the industries will be in, no, I do have it set for time, correct? Yes. And for the number here, it's not a Q, it's a B. It's not even, sorry, it's not even on this list. B765 is the supply train for 1900. So at 8 p.m. there will be a supply train, which means I have, it's 0400 now. It basically means I have until, bear with me for a second, 4 sessions to get the industries in before I have to worry about it. 4 sessions actually takes us to #25th. That'll be the last 2 sessions, 25th and 28th, which will take us into that last supply run. So really, we're not going to be able to get these cars or industries set up until middle of July at this rate, unfortunately. But we'll slowly get them in. It's just it's going to be tedious to get them in, but at least we'll have, I don't know. I'm just trying to think what else will come up. I'm really, at this point, I'm lost as far as what else will come up, because there's not enough. We switched the one industry too quick, and then we got Syracuse coming in another 48 hours, I think, or less than 48 hours now. There'll be blocking available in Syracuse, but other than that, I don't know. It's gonna be tough to run locals until things really start to build up, and it's going to take a while to build up now that we're going back to the whole schedule thing. But it'll be worth it. It's a lot of things that could happen in between. I'm not sure, but I'm enjoying this so far. Everything's cool. It's just trying to get this vision, and it's really difficult to vision. So for Jerry, I hopefully, if you're still listening to me, Jerry, I'm not sure if you are or not. I know you went off, but just hang in there. I know you like running the locals, so I don't know which ones are going to be available anytime soon. I don't want to force them, since if there's no pickup to make, then there's no sense running the local. The auto might be available in 8 hours. There won't be much. Actually, the auto industry will probably be the only one, but I got it set for 8 hours. I'm pushing it at 8. I should have it set at 12 because I actually want to get a supply in there. I may even change it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even think I can change it now. So I'll let it go for 8 for now, but then from here on out, I may actually push it back even further. I could even push it from 8 to 16, just so that there's a supply, because I don't want it. I don't want it to just constantly take out the supply. For now, yeah, I want to get it so that it's actually having a train available for the next run. But I think after that, I'm gonna put a 16-hour limit on it as opposed to the 8, and that will force whatever's left over for loads to hold off. It'll keep the yard a little bit busier, and there'll be a bit of a backlog. And that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to simulate a backlog, even though there's a hell of a lot more cars than what's going to be coming. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. So, but anyways, hopefully that makes all sense out of all that. Trust me, I know what I'm thinking. I got to think of a plan as far as locals. I just don't see happening for the next. I don't know. May not be until after I come back from vacation until there's some really heavy locals going. I've been really thinking about this a lot lately. I have no other way of really forcing it now because the industries are starting to activate. We don't even have all the industries in play yet. Once we do, that's when things will start to pick up. I would imagine towards the end of July, but it's going to take a while, unfortunately, just the way it is. So, but we'll get there. We'll get it moving. It's. I like how it's going. I like the traffic flow. I definitely like. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's more than just switching. I don't want it to just be focused on switching. As much as I enjoy the switching and the prototype aspect and the ability to manage yards and that, it's about the entire system. So I don't know, but that's all I got to say for now. Anyways, I think I'll take off now. What is it? Today's Wednesday. Okay. Anyways, well, good one. Talk